I have been summoned.
Good to see you just finishing setup. Enjoy the music.
Okay it.
Hello, and welcome, everybody. We are back in Monster Hunter Wilds, and V Silvercross, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the likes. Good to see you in here. Let me transition the screen over for y'all so you can see what I'm doing.
Anytime, fam.
Is there... So I'm planning on running what I call back to the basics. Hey, thank you for sharing the live. Awesome. So today we're doing what I call back to the basics, and for that we're going to go over all of the optional quests from the point of high rank, so these orange stars onward, to face each monster at least once, with the difference between like the base and tempered. So we would start with Chotacabra, then we go to Cayman trees, but we'd only have to do one of these Cayman trees, and we're just going to do that and slowly progress through until we get up to what is the... Hey, Goku Black, welcome. It's good to see you again, bud. It's been a little while. I took a bit of a week break, some stuff kind of happened, so I've been away. Hey, thank you.
Oh, that's fun. That should take like a few weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna take up a good chunk of time.
What are we doing today?
Today we are doing, what I was explaining is the back to the basics. We're just going through the optional quests and fighting each one of the large monsters once, and doing, like, double quests will be separate, tempered quests will be separate, until we get all the way through, up until we do these 3 quests back to back at the end, and if there's enough time, I may attempt Proof of a Hero afterward. But the reason why it's called back to the basics is because you choose one weapon type, one of the 14 weapon types, and you run through this gauntlet. And for me, today I'm doing that with
You're doing
Switch
it
X.
solo.
I'm going to start off solo, but I am also not against people joining me for these quests, because there's going to be a lot of them, so with or without, I'm going to be going in generally a pretty standard order for the way the quests go. So anyone can join me if they'd like. But probably the first 2 quests will be solo, but after that, anyone...
Well, I only use Greatsword.
Bet.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've got the squad ID up on screen. You should be able to join. It is an open lobby, so there's going to be plenty of other people in here, but they're just doing their own thing. When we get, like, more consistent, like, viewer base, and there's a lot more of us that can consistently hop on, then I will start leaning more into, like, my squad lobbies or private lobbies, but for now, this works. This is going to be the build for a portion of it. I can switch out one of these for a dragon one if need be, although I would have liked to be able to switch to ice or water at some point, but I think I have another build for those, so that should be... But I'm going to be sticking with the Switch Axe today. I've been getting a little bit too out of practice with it, as 10 Stars Oshia proved to me, so... And, of course, as for the drip. Had to look good. Well, and then we got somebody popping in too. Alrighty. I'm here. What's my name?
Hi, friend.
Hi, Savannah. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I do hope you enjoy stream, and I hope you've been well. We're gonna be out here hunting frog.
Okay, well, let's be on our way. We received supply items. Don't
I've been
forget those.
super sick. Can't seem to get rid of whatever I have.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Extended time being sick for whatever reason. Oh, the longest I've had to deal with was like 2 weeks. And after that it was good, but still.
We got it on the ground.
I don't see it.
Look at that. Should be in the top left corner of the screen. Should say lobby ID on the, yeah, top left corner. Should say lobby ID. Up near the, like, border. I have to, could double check this. It's partially covered and just didn't realize. Dear, can you double check my screen and make sure that the thing's not covered up in the top left? I need to know if I need to move it. Twitch. Not Twitch, TikTok. My bad.
Can't see the ID. It's covered.
Okay.
I think it's covered.
Alrighty. Give me one moment. Let me finish this hunt real quick, then I'll fix that. It should, it's like the top left corner of like my actual play screen. There we go. Okay. Go here. Ah, I see what happened. I see what happened. Let me fix that then, because it seems that the TikTok actually grabbed the wrong screen. What y'all are seeing there is what I normally see. You're seeing my game screen, not my stream screen. I hadn't realized that it had actually done that. The lobby ID should be visible now. If it's a little bit too small, I can very quickly add a little bit of a text plug to it.
I see it now.
Is it still legible?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I can answer that. Awesome. There we go. What was I gonna say? Trying to think of what I was gonna say.
Amen.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm posting the K-Matrice now. Hey, Debbie Frandre, welcome, welcome, bud. It's good to see you again. I stopped by your stream the other day. Didn't text anything. I was a bit busy with cleaning. But thank you so much for liking the live. It really does help me out a lot. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for sharing the live, bud. Double check my items again, even though I doubt I've used anything. One more time, going over the build. I got.
Are you
decent
full up?
builds. No, we've just got one person who's joined me so far. General Laudus Lunis, welcome into the Twitch chat. What? Chicken tenders, committee fry. That's funny.
Mind if I hop on? I got time for one or two.
Hey, you can join me. That's fully allowed. I've got the squad lobby ID up on screen. We are about to run Camatrice. It's doing what I call back to the basics. We're going to be running through the optional quests. Don't need to duplicate unless it's like a change to it. Like if one version's tempered or not. I'll wait for you to hop in so you can join the quest. I'm also working on a challenge.
Go ahead, he'll catch up.
Alrighty. Hello. But I'm hoping to. Hear missed calls. Some people, I swear. Anyway, sorry about that. My plan is for like the background in between the next couple of streams. I'm gonna be working on a bit of a challenge in the background that I need to at least like do a test attempt off of stream before I bring it to stream, just kind of based off of how confident like I feel once I've attempted, even not gonna finish it in one sitting unless I'm streaming. But the goal is to come up with something good for this game that like really fits. Nice, good mount. Oh, yeah. Thing is, though, my mic volume is as loud as it can go on OBS. Let me finish this hunt and see if I can find something else to help balance that. I might know what I need to do. This hunt shouldn't take but a moment. I believe I have. Let me see if I like I said. Once I finish this on, I'll double check it. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can fix that. Here. Yep. Okay. Is that better? I went with like right around +6. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Awesome. We'll see a bit better once we get into like the next hunt, because that's where most of the sound comes from, is the hunts. All right, let me post the next one. Oh, Alhara's up for the chopping block. See, what I'm doing is essentially going back through the optional quests and fighting each one of the high rank monsters again, but but I'm not needing to do duplicates unless like it's base to temper. It's going to be a different fight. Base to frenzied, if it has it, it's going to be a different fight, and I'm just going to run through all the optional quests, ending with the 3 triple quests, unless there's enough time afterward. If there is enough time, then I'll probably end up running proof of a hero at least once. Oh yeah, I know that feeling when it comes to Savage. I've fought him a good number of times at this point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my buddy Rolly, he's got quite the squad built up, but like we've run it on there. Also, my buddy Phantom, he's all like both of these people are like streamers, and like I would always recommend y'all checking out their channels. They're awesome streamers. They're great people.
You know Rolly.
Yeah, Rolly. His the 999 world is one that I've been in his squad for, oh dear heavens, a couple of months now, several months now. Been hunting with him, was just hunting with him earlier today. I got, was being a bit of an, offset fiend with my insect glaive. Yeah, you can go ahead and hop in. There's gonna be a bunch of, like, randoms, because I am in a public lobby. Don't really have the numbers currently for, like, the group for me to have like a private lobby running or run the squad lobby, so I've just been kind of going into public lobbies using that code and just letting anyone join as they please. Hey. So you'll likely get some people to try.
Thanks for hunting with me.
Yeah, no problem. I enjoy the hunt. Dang. I hear it a little bit after I've gotten a good decent amount of like the optional quest done. If you still need the help, I can always do a side tangent for a Savage. I think I'm gonna need to do a few hunts for this first. Yeah. I usually don't keep screamer pods on me, and I can't collect them because my inventory is usually full.
Fighting the slime monsters, I want to get all the colors.
Oh yeah, I've done that. There's 7 colors that are collectible. There's also 7 like rewards, like pendants like that you can get from the Rompopolo, the 10-star Rompopolo as well, but you get 2 on the first one, so you only need to run it 6 times to get them all. Ah, I should have known better. Not expecting him to slide so far away. Well, down he goes. Un gobeto.
This thing's a
Thank you so much for all the likes. We just reached 1,000. That's awesome. $3:30 is not too bad a time. Little stickman dancing. That's cool. I want to be able to set up some animated like stickers and stuff for like those who subscribe to the Twitch, but I'm not very good at all that, and I don't have the means to hire someone, so it's gonna be a while. Accept that.
Yeah.
The up is Lala.
I'm counting on you.
Probably switch to the fire one, because I'm pretty sure Lala has a bigger weakness to it. Right. I know how annoying Omega can be at times, so, like, taking breaks from
I
him.
thought there were 6.
See, for Rompopolo, the reason why most people forget that there is a 7th is because they forget about the lantern. They just see the colorful Rompo, like, floaty ones is all they think about. The lantern counts, though, because it is a pendant. And as for the slime, there's 7, because 7 colors of the rainbow.
Then yes, I got them all.
Yeah, you only need to do Rompopolo 6 times because you get the lantern and one of the random ones at the same time the first time you complete it, and then you get a brand of whatever you don't have left after that until you get them all. Yeah, I had a feeling she was either gonna go for the claw or the foot stomp. Nice, good knockdown. Hey, welcome in, Goku Black. Aw, I missed my dodge range. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, that was awesome. Was that an offset, or was it just a really strong hit? There was an offset, I heard that one. He's almost done for already. You know. I don't have a Link party currently set up, but I'm not against starting one, and everyone who's here so far. Yeah, there's that mount. And boom. flipping through the emotes. This would also be a good way to get some decent trading materials at a zoos. Like, even if I'm not carving every single one until we get to some of the, like, later monsters. I just make that a habit. Even if I've not used anything, just go in and at least restock. Even, like I said, even if it's full. Keeps me from, like, making the same mistake later. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgore.
I'm counting on you.
Bobby. There's W.
I mean, I got the orange one in the pink one. Let's see a combination bow annoyed. They probably.
There's Goku. And I also see... There you are. Oh, alright. There's all the Link Party invites. I was doing it from there because I don't think I have W or Goku Black on the friends list, but wouldn't mind adding them either. Let's see. Let me put this on snooze once. I put one of the ads on the purple app on snooze. Feels like a little bit too soon for that to be popping up. Ooh, that almost caught me. Yeah, there's a good offset. See, these early monsters, you're really not going to see, like... You'll see, like, some bits of my weakness in my play, which is kind of why the reason I'm doing this, like, back to the basics run. Hey, welcome in, everybody. I took the time to be able to, like, finish it and collect them all, but I'll be honest, up until I found out a little trick, I really didn't enjoy doing the slime quest. It was funny the first time, it was really cool, but after that first time, like, any iteration after, it felt like it took too much time for how little rewards I got. Even if the rewards were great, they just really wasn't all that many. Hi, Waffle. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. I know it's been a little bit. How have you been?
Good.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Been playing soccer as of recent.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that sport. I actually got a reward, like a really cool reward. When I forget how old I was, but it was like really early when I was much younger. I actually got put on a magazine cover once for soccer, so it doesn't shock me that you enjoy it. Although, I think some of the people that I hang out
How
with...
do you get the voice for chat?
Well,
Oh.
it's done. Try not to get knocked out many times, but...
Right. I'm the way that I've got the my chat to be showing up like this is I'm using something called Tickfinity, and Tickfinity is a app that runs in the background that reads off my messages and
I
just
got the
keeps-
greens jiggly.
Yeah, those are funny. Yeah. I'm just gonna lay here on the floor. But yeah,
Just need a little more adjustment, and you can be in games. My coach after practice today.
nice.
Left.
I think you're doing good work. And I am proud that you are getting into sports and stuff.
Congrats, Waffle.
Well, you have a good day.
You as well. Try not to overdo it too much. Rest is just as important as exercise. Mathian, this is gonna be
I had already gotten shin splints.
a... Yes.
Quest accepted.
Well, I do hope you have fun. Have a good rest of your day. I have a Thea behind me if you want to steal her away for conversation, I guess.
Still hearing from him, and I am having fun.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I put it on standby, but yeah, wants me to. It's like they took root beer and gave it like sparkling. It's like it's like sparkling water root beer. And I don't know how to feel about that. I would rather you empty it.
Let's have another hut with no
I
surprises.
wish I had pizza. That sounds amazing right now, I'll be honest. Hey, look at that. Also, can you... No, never mind. It's right beside me. I'm just blind and forgetful. Hey, caught that weak point. Like, I'm an Insect Glaive main. Swax is, like, my secondary. But I like, recently have been having a bit of difficulties with my Swax. I think it's just because I've gotten so used to playing my Insect Glaive again, which is a weapon that I can play so mindlessly at times that even if I stop playing it for a month, I pick it up, gives me, like, 2-3 hunts, and I'm back to form. But Switch Axe is one that I like really need to consistently keep the grind up. As much as I enjoy the weapon, I make a lot of mistakes if I don't keep up.
And
Boom! Get
lately
off
I've just
that.
been bored out of my mind, and I just finished playing MH. Wilds.
I know I have quite a number of friends who feel like you do when it comes to that. I, like, personally feel like there's still a lot of grind left for me to do, especially with, like, the Gogma stuff and whatnot. But I know that's not for everyone. The RNG systems both find very annoying, but we deal. As for, like, what else to do, if you are, like, end up getting the spare money for it, although not saying have to or nothing, but the Monster Hunter, like, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is just around the corner. We're gonna be getting it sometime in the next like week or 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the root beer was weirdly mixed. Hey, welcome. Lair de Faudre. I probably said that completely wrong, but that just sounded nice to say. Hello and welcome to the chat. Hey, thank you all so much for the likes. They do end up helping me out a lot. See, on these early ones, I'm really not going to care about that, like, in-screen titles and stuff. When we get to, like, the later, the stronger ones, where, like, it feels more like we've earned the win, then, like, then we'll start, like, going through those and see what we end up getting throughout. I just feel like, right now, we're just kind of in this early stages and just kind of getting through this early half. But that's kind of part of the whole experience. Well, I can try, but I do have several people to try to keep up with when it comes to chat, but I will attempt to slow down for you.
I'm all fired up. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh yeah, I'm psyched for the DLC. I really do want to, like, see what they do with it. I'm hoping that, like, they take the bones in the Grand Hub. The bones that make it up. What we assume is the Dalamadur, which likely, because of the structure, seems to be such, but we don't technically have true confirmation, if I remember right, but I could be missing something. But I think they could use that as a sign, is that, like, Dalamadur have been known to be in the area. So maybe we get him back. I don't know. That would be awesome if we did, but I'm not going to, like, hold my breath on that one. Yeah. Learning English is very difficult. The language has several words that, like, not only do they just sound weird on their own, but, like, there's several more words that mean the same thing and kind of changes how the sentence structure goes. Yeah. Yeah, I do think Basil would be cool. Personally, I think give him a bit of a break, because he's shown up in World, he was in Rise. So I kind of feel like give him a break and give some, like, fresh blood in, or, like, someone who hasn't been in the game in, like, several generations, you know? So many people want Rajang back, but he's also been in the last 2 games. I'd give him a break, in my opinion. Yeah. And that's understandable. Learning an entire language is not easy. I've attempted to learn Japanese, but I'm terrible at it. I've not, like, it just doesn't stick with me, and I'm one who does best when I have, like, someone there with me who either fully understands it or is learning at the same level as I am.
Giganti.
So we can have, like, that kind of, like, conversation back and forth and fix one another's, like, issues. Nergi would be awesome to come back. Yeah, there's also, like, different slang terms depending on, like, where in each one. Yeah. I would also like to see Valhazak come back, but I would actually prefer if Namiel returned. Oh my goodness, give me Namiel. Give me my Namiel. I love that monster. That's my favorite Elder Dragon. It's my favorite Elder Dragon. But I'm also not going to hold my breath on that one either. I think of the, like, older monsters, yeah, it's a lot more stable. They don't have nearly as many, like, dialects, I guess is the best way to put it. English is definitely very weird in how it's spoken depending on where you are.
Make sure you're prepared.
We're on the fire one, so we should. Still got 30 minutes on the meal, so we can get quite a few. I never would have thought of it that way, but like now that you've said it, like I actually can see it. I can see it at least a little bit. I do apologize if you hear me do the or whatever sound in between words, because my brain just sometimes goes on pause. I don't think too well sometimes. I'm so burly. Nice, sneak attack into a mount is amazing. A good start. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I have never known that you could actually get up there. Not so much know them as I have heard people speak the language before. Not so much that I actually know what they mean, but like I can hear it because I've met plenty of people who have done both. Why did I hit the flash bugs when I'm at the flash monster? Anyway. But yeah, I don't know the language as much as it would be cool to know a second language. I never really picked up on one. Like, the best I got is, like, a little bit of Spanish. I can mostly count, do the alphabet, and generally say a couple of small sentences that really don't matter much. Entourage. I'm going to go to the now. Oh, well, the door has opened itself. Well, I know 2 of those are a food, and I think one is like asking for attention. But that's not like I know there's a lot more to the language than that. Like I know, and I've heard like proper like full sentences. I just don't understand what most of it means. But when I've heard several people, like several British people speak. I have met so many online, hanged out, and like with Discord and whatnot. So, and I've heard plenty of French people speak from different aspects too. I've heard like
me trying to unlearn English.
Yeah, trying to unlearn English that's wild. But I think we all do that a little bit every day. Oui, baguette and croissant. See? Just because I've heard it doesn't mean I know what. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to sound like a fool, but I am a fool. Alright, what's next on the hunting list? For Gypsy. If I had to guess, I'm going to assume that says that my name is Fuko and I'm an American. But it's at least my guess for what that would mean in English. Oh, hold on. Oh, just potential spam. Sometimes English is all there be. Nah, nah, that's far from truthful, but hey, some of us like to believe. I like the uniqueness of different languages, but I've never really, like, seen myself as very good at, like, attempting them, and it's kind of this... I don't know. Something about it has always just bothered me when I don't know. But practice feels out of reach in a way that I don't know. I don't know how to explain my brain. Hmm. Oh, you're going bye-bye? You're leaving? That's fine. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Whew. Hey, welcome, welcome. Let's move on to the next.
Yes.
I haven't fought Hirabami yet, so we can pop this one. Probably Area 19 for the closest one.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, let's go. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I do hope you have a wonderful night then, and have a good tomorrow. You know, I really did not think of the time zone difference there. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, that was a good hit. Jeez, this Hirabami is just getting bullied. He's just flopping around. Sometimes better to know your range than to attempt. Got a wyvern gem.
This specimen is...
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Right now, we're making some really good early progress. Hey, dear. On to Nursilla.
I'm counting on you.
My meal at 22 minutes is still plenty of time. Thank you. Although I know I don't need to go this far in preparation for just a simple Nursilla, but I just feel like it gives me a reason to re-up on my items and stuff. Hey, Gizmo Gaming 1631, thank you so much for the follow, and a nom 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 for you too. I do hope you enjoy the stream and hang out with us. Nope.
Are you prepared?
There we go. Adjust my mic a little bit. Apologies for the noise. Nice! Got the mount as soon as I got here. And I'm bringing the Nursilla down. Good wound pop. Well, there goes the outer skin, the rubbery hide. You really don't think about how far you've come in a hunt, in this game truly, until you see just how badly, when you have a group who knows what they're doing, you can just bully the lower end high rank. I kind of wish that Rove was here. Because he has a chance, when you do a Nursilla fight, you have a chance of Rove actually spawning and being strapped to the ceiling, so you can actually let him down. I like, most people actually miss it, but you can tell because you'll hear his voice.
What's the point system for on tick?
So, the way I'm understanding it, because I could be wrong, so I wouldn't say quote me here. But as far as I can tell, it's their way of, like, giving streamers another way to gain, like, they use those points, which will then earn them coins that can actually be valued to IRL money that then they can pull if someone, like, doesn't, like, donate gifts and whatnot. They can just, like, helping the live creator pass those checks will also give them like passive funding, and it gives the streamer themselves a challenge to actually do the things that is listed. I know a lot of people who hate the DPS check with Omega and Savage Omega. Generally, the way I see it, if you can get 1 or 2 people running Paralysis and the rest running Fire, Nursilla can go down pretty quickly. Oh,
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Like, I know, like, a lot of people still find it annoying, but I have to agree. I don't think it's really all that.
What controller do you use?
I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 currently, but I'm using a capture card to stream it to my
thanks
PC.
for the haunts.
Yep. Thank you for hanging out with us, Andre. I hope to see you another time, whether it be in your stream or in mine. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. Generally, if I'm going into an Omega hunt, I always primarily use Thunder with having either a Paralysis or Fire weapon in the back.
Perfect. There's a setting that makes focus mode way better, but it's PlayStation controller only.
See, I don't...
Thunder
I don't...
and Fire.
Yeah. I just unready to re-ready it up. Anyway, ignore my brain. So, when it comes to, like, focus mode, I always have mine set to hold specifically because there's certain attacks that I feel it is easier to dodge outside of focus mode than in it. So I want to be able to quickly, like, release and adjust as I need to. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with having...
It's gyro, eh? Lets you move the camera by tilting the controller. It's mouse level accurate.
See, I've never done well with that. With how I move my hands and how I, like, play the controller, it would end up hurting me so much more.
And lets you move the camera and attack at the same time.
I can do that now as is. But I also am really good with the claw grip. I've been playing it since, like, the beginning of Demon Souls. Back before it got the remaster. But yeah, I understand. It could definitely be helpful for some, but me personally, I don't find it to be all that helpful.
It's also not on all the time. It only kicks in during focus mode.
Right, which is understandable, but I spend 3/4 of my hunts in focus mode. I do thank you for the advice. It's just not something that's going to end up really working out for me. But I'm glad that others in the live were able to at least hear it, so if they can, or if it will help them, then that's awesome.
A dev for console, Valve said they couldn't add it to PS5 cause games on Xbox would be unwinnable.
That is a very interesting wording, and my brain is just trying to catch up with the statement. Ooh, get offset. Oh. Alright, ours is down. On our way.
Valorant is a game with no aim assist, so gyro would give PS5 a massive advantage.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, when you had the Val before, my brain didn't catch up that you meant Valorant. The shorthand caught me off guard. But yeah, I get what you mean now. I don't... It might give some an advantage, but I also feel like for some it would, really isn't going to help them all that much, even if they do use, like, it for different games. But yeah, I could see how, like, those who are really good at it would be able to benefit from that very quickly and easily. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Need to switch which one. Getting them confused. We're making it through these quests really quickly, which is really nice. We still have quite a ways to go, but hey, we knock it out one by one.
Yes. Any quests you want to go on?
Ah, Doshagama is up on the chopping block.
Make sure you're prepared.
I am still going to use a switch axe, but I kind of want to switch which build I'm running. Trying to remember which one was the one I was looking for. I've made so many different builds. So I'm making sure that I'm using the actual wax. Alrighty. Do this.
I only have one build.
This is the second time I've gotten up to like 80. First time I did it and I had it there for a bit and then I just deleted all but a few and then I started making more builds again. Oh yeah, I like the change, but I also am not a big fan of it at the same time, especially for like being able to hit what is for me is triangle and circle. I think it's Y and B for Xbox and left and right click together for PC, but that like I feel like that kind of took away a little bit from the weapon. I used it, I love it. I also feel, but I do feel it did kind of take some away from the weapon with the charge. And now, if you want the charge effects, like for Charge Master, you would still need to hold it, but otherwise you can just tap the button. But I love my Insect Glaive. It's my favorite weapon. It's the main weapon I use most. The one I'm best with. Like, I've gotten 29 offsets with it on Arkfeld. I've hucked with it so much. I love the weapon to do. I just feel like with them, like, changing it the way they did, there is some stuff about it that I'm not exactly the biggest fan, but I still love the weapon and will use it. Yeah, no, I'll give you that one, Dosh. Chakalaga. Yeah, nice. Got a Pharah. Not sure which one got it. It might have been you, General, but yeah, that was awesome. Good hunt. Bullying a Doge is really nice, in my opinion. Like, personally, I absolutely love bullying Doge. Primarily because he gave me like a run for my money early on when I was still trying to figure out the differences between World, Rise, and Wild, like, movesets. And something about the way he, like, dips to the side before charging you during some of his attacks just always threw me off. I've never, like, truly, like, lost to him, but he's definitely been a pain in the side. Bullying him has become quite a nice pastime.
Can I join for some hunts?
Yeah, of course, of course. The lobby code should be on screen. What is your what's your in-game name? That way we know. Sometimes I literally like just sitting here in the Grand Hub and listening to the music. Anyway. You'll probably be able to hop in for the next one, but yeah, go ahead and enter the lobby code and whatnot. We're still in the pretty early part of the high rank optional quest, so there's going to be plenty left for you to join for. Sometimes I'm going to sound like a broken record, and it's kind of my fault, but it's also because my brain is dumb. Having that skill, the ability to change one's voice, is crazy to think about. I have too much fun with it at times. Other times I just don't use it, but it just kind of depends. Oh, Raph! You delayed that roar so much. Well, I'll give you that, Raph. I know it's not in the trash or nothing. I grabbed it because I was gonna try to use it to tighten the thing in the bathroom. So I might have left it in the bathroom by accident. Oh, good mount, and I wasn't paying attention, so apologies for my lack of attention. I really should have gone to sword mode for that. Ooh. I don't know why, but I thought he would target me there. Boom! Offset out of the sky. Yeah, there's the wings broken. That explosion was perfect. Alrighty, might as well carve the tail cut in victory, but this Wrath got absolutely bodied.
Alright, time to get serious.
Interesting pathing. Breadcrumbs? Right. Hey, that's fair. Although I don't think he's gonna last much longer. Yeah, there it is. Hey, I've had that happen to me during some hunts. I've had a couple of hunts with my sister where I got so distracted by, like, messages and stuff that I was a liability. Still made it through the hunt, but it was definitely a liability. Changes there, some of the elements. And now I'll post the next quest.
Yeah.
Garakon. This is gonna be a fun one.
Quest accepted.
Welcome, welcome. You still here, Gizmo? Were you still wanting to join us?
Still here.
Alright, were you able to hop in the lobby? Do you want me to pause for a second just to wait so you can join the quest, or where are you at?
Still loading in.
That's fair. Alright, I imagine we got enough time to run the one more hunt then. Yeah, just tell me when you finish loading in. I can get your character name and throw you an invite to the link party. Alrighty. Let's go bully a blast monkey. might turn into Frieza by the end of this. Oh, I hit the counter button, game. You can't tell me I didn't. There's an offset. Yeah. I get that. I know that feeling all too well. I know that feeling all too well. Sometimes you really should check your surroundings, not just through the minimap, but like at times when you're in like those longer attack animations and you know the monster's not going to be able to do anything to you, just to quickly like rotate around the screen. And I do apologize if the clicking for my controller comes through. I don't think it does, it shouldn't, but I am always worried that it does. Oh, I should have gone for the offset there rather than go from the wild swing. Yeah, nice one. That would look good. Alrighty. Nice. Give me that offset. Yeah, if you are in the lobby, you like before I send Link Party invite, if you want, you should be able to still join this hunt. We're still early enough in for it. But if not, I'll send you an invite after this hunt's over. Oh, I was hoping to get the tail cut there. Good para. Also, interesting in-game name. Nice. Victory tail card. Look at that, it's a Rathian. And now she's blind. Goldian is the only version of Rathian that has ever given me a ton of trouble. Like, even for Rathalos, like, not even Silver really gave me all that much trouble and never really had too much issue with Wrath. But I'm primarily an Insect Glaive main, so that kind of makes sense in my opinion. But Rathian used to give me so much trouble, not because of her running back and forth, not because of her annoying backflip, but specifically because of the potency of Goldian's poison. That's it. Only thing that ever gave me any trouble. Loved the hunt. Painful poison though. That stuff is potent. But yeah, Furious Roseg also gave me a lot of trouble in World, but that was more because I was just crap at avoiding him. Alright, what's next? Yeah. I personally hope that they give Rajang a break. As much as so many people want him back in this game, I think he needs a break. He has been in... He was in World, he was in Rise, he was a part of both the expansions in a form. I think he needs a break. I think he needs a break. I would love to see, like, Gammus, Dalamadur, Najarala, Malfestio. Oh, I would absolutely love to have them in this game. I would absolutely love that. Malfestio would be so perfect for the Scarlet Forest. What? I have monkey suit. You know, but they
I only
could...
played World and Rise though.
Yeah, and that's fair. It's definitely fair. And like, World was awesome. Rise, I liked Rise. And I'm going back to it. It's like Wednesdays and Thursdays are specifically for Rise streams. It's just, when it first came out, I couldn't get past the hitboxes enough to actually continue to play it far enough to really get to properly enjoy it as it should be. But even then, like, I've looked into the older games, I've looked into the lore, and, like, Najarala is another snake monster. Like, we really don't have any more proper, like, snake monsters in-game anymore without Dalamadur and Najarala. Sure, we have Leviathans, but, like, that's, like, Balahara and, Legiacris. Like, these are Leviathans, but I feel we should deserve proper snakes. And as for the muscle layered armor, as much as it would be awesome to see it back in game, I imagine if they really want to bring it back, there's definitely other monsters that could fit for it, but it's just Rajang's the one most well known for it. Heck, for all we know, they'll give it to us as a specific event for a master rank pair of Ajaricon, or maybe a subspecies or variant of said Ajaricon that we don't know about. That would be an interesting take on it. I wonder, what could it be? Instead of a blast monkey, maybe an ice? No, because that just touched on the toes of Blanganga. Water? Just go the complete opposite direction, just kind of like, oh, what's the clacky teeth one that I can never remember the name of? Good night, Gravios. Actually, I should not have rated up yet. I actually need some parts from Gravi. Yeah, that on this to goodness reminds me of like some of the old COD memes. Throwing a flashbang. That hunt was so perfectly timed. My food buff is literally seconds away from ending. I really played that close to home, huh? 2, 1, and boom. There goes the heal effect.
Time to Aura Farm.
My existence is to be cheesy, but also insanity. Although I do love that sticker. I absolutely love that sticker.
Lol.
The Aura Farm is real. A buddy of mine, 3 Evils, also streamer. He's a TikTok streamer. Awesome dude. He his favorite form of aura farming is dancing in front of the monsters, so they're like seen in the background.
I follow him too.
Yeah, Three Evils, Broly, Laoshin, and Phantasmal Gaming are like my top favorite of the TikTok streamers for Wilds. As for like Twitch, I would have to say it'd be Cad, Shark Boy, and yeah, mostly just Cad and Shark Boy for Twitch. Oh, Blingonga. Oh, I really wish the ticky-tacky chat box would stop doing that. It makes it very difficult to read my own Twitch chat. I personally, I think a Jarikon could be a lot better than he is. I think his design was really cool, but I also think he falls off really quick as you're playing through this game. So I just kind of meh. Even when they gave him the 9-star, he's really not so bad. He hits a little bit harder, but mostly he just becomes a damage sponge. Yeah, see, that's actually, like, I like focus mode a lot, especially for doing the specific jump attacks. I have learned, generally, where most monsters have all of their, like, essence locations, and being able to do leap strikes within focus mode will end up still giving you the essence. Sometimes it's offset a little bit, so it misses slightly, but you're still more likely to get what you're wanting than not, so it's always worth the attempt. Oh, nice! Good mount right off the rip. Nice. Oh. Give me that offset, boy! The Blango think they're gonna stop my blade from chopping through? Whoops. Oh, I'm guessing you crashed out. Because it looks like you went from not just, like, leaving the quest, it, like, fully out of the lobby. Oh, well. Oh, I was hoping that would knock him down. I got so lucky there. Funny thing is, I'm using the weapon that has does the least amount of elemental damage to him. Because he doesn't take extra damage from a dragon. Except for from Convert Element. Convert Element's dragon attacks, like the specific pop of damage, ignores his immunity. Oh, I do apologize, Disturbed, for not sending that link party invite. I completely spaced on that. There we go. He'll be able, should be able to accept that after this hunt, no problem. Ah, I was falling. Ow. He caught me one good time and it just threw me way off my rhythm, and he's just been bashing me since. Yeah, his entire secondary part of that combo just threw me off. Once I had tripped up at the top of that hill, he just kept bashing me from there. I will give credit where credit is due. He got me good. It was definitely user error. I definitely need to get good after that one. Okay, that was weird. What happened? Give me one moment. It seems my screen has just up and completely frozen on my end. Okay. That fix it. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Cool. I do apologize for that. I'm not sure what happened there, just the whole screen kind of froze up. Yeah, bumped a cord or something. I don't like that. I'll have to go back and reorganize all the cables. Ah, gee woo.
I'm counting on you.
Mostly just so I can have them active. I don't really need all the other buffs at the moment. It's just those two should be more than enough. Odd. Can't say they're updated, but that was a little bit ago. Alright.
Let's move out. I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Ah, Jiwoo's a good one. That got really lucky. I need to focus a little bit more on his. Nice, good mount. Chop chop. Ooh. Now that one was nicely timed. That's a better follow-up. Was he about to do that attack for a third time? Yeah, he really was. Oh, ooh, that. I'm sorry. That offset was luck. I keep mistiming that one really bad. Nice. And down with the Ziwu.
And return unharmed is quite the feat.
You know, I was flipping through some of my more like enjoyable YouTubers. I like the Rage Gaming videos. I like their stuff more for their like actual hunting videos than their build videos, but that's just my personal preference. I've used a couple of their like Immortal builds, but I like building my own more than using anything they make. But I've tested a couple of them just to see how they worked. But like outside of that, I generally like flip through a bunch of different Monster Hunter content. Ocean is with the lore content. It's awesome. Awesome. Great content. Awesome amount of like stuff to watch. Old documentaries. Like it's yeah. But there was another one whose name I'm kind of blanking on. They're on like newer on my list of people to watch for Monster Hunter content. At least newer for me. Battle with the White Doshagama. Well. Okay. But they had said that like the timer of a hunt is the most overrated part of Monster Hunter. It was saying that like just because a hunt takes 30 minutes and you're trying to apologize, blah blah blah, he's basically saying that you shouldn't. Did you read the monster? Did you do well within the hunt? Like, you succeeded, right? You beat the hunt, right? Even if it took you 30 minutes? And he just tried to bring, like, attention to that, and I do like that. I love that quite a bit. Like, sure, I have speedrun this game, but that doesn't take away from the enjoyment that the game can give to you. Have fun, enjoy it, and forget about the clock. Now, other aspects may be frustrating, but that's why we hunt more. Dear? Yeah? Can you taste this and tell me if you taste what I taste? Every time I take a drink that, I feel like I'm taking a bite out of a fucking green apple. pretty good. Just was not expecting it. Man, my loading screen is taking 10 years. What happened?
Let's get to it.
What kind of monster are we after this time? A little gathering goes a long way.
Nice, good startup. Good mount. Interrupted a slam that was heading my direction. Awesome. Hey, followed up by a para? Not bad. The timing could have been a little bit better, but that's fine. We can't exactly plan for that. Yes, sir. Boom. Alright, I'll give you that one, Dosh. I wasn't expecting the second roar. Yeah, see, that side turn always throws me off. Hey! I don't know why that doubled up. That is something I'm going to have to check. But AstroRaptor44, thank you so much for the follow and an num num for you too. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that doubled up that way. It shouldn't. So, let me... Okay, that might fix it. I won't know for certain until another person follows, if anyone does. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, couldn't stop sneezing there for a second. Alright, we'll move on to the next hunt. But yeah, AstroRaptor, thank you so much for the follow. I do apologize for all the noise. Like I said, I'm not sure what happened, why it doubled
Bless
up.
you.
Thank you. Guardian Wrath.
I'm counting on you.
I'm currently running the Switch Axe. But I do play all weapons, but right now I'm doing what I'm calling back to the basics. And I'm running, sticking with the one weapon type only. And going through all of the large monsters in the high rank optional quests. So starting from the weakest ones and working my way to the hardest ones. And, like, other than repeats. Like you're allowed to skip, like, certain repeat quests, of course. But generally, you're going to fight each large monster at least once, with a couple of them showing up more than once because of the, like, regular to Guardian, regular to Tempered, and, like, Frenzied, if there's a Frenzied version that exists. So, but right now, yes, I am running. Nice. Perfect time for that mount. Oh. Yeah, I forgot you can't stay underneath of him when someone's mounted. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but if you're... Are you also back in the lobby? I can send you another link party invite once this one's over. Oh yeah, Insect Glaive is my true main, and it's an amazing weapon. It's got a lot of niche timings when it comes to, like, your collecting your essences, when it comes to, like, the offset. Ooh. You know, that is very fair. Oh no. I was not fully paying attention to my screen, I was looking at chat. Yes! I delayed it that time. Oh, that was perfect. First monster actually making me feel like I really need to heal. Yeah. Like I said, like it mainly it's Insect Glaive for me. I do play all weapons though. I keep misthinking it's timing and paying more attention to chat than actually fighting. Oh yeah, it's gotten so much really awesome changes compared to World's version. Like, I loved World's Insect Glaive. It's where I got my actual first start in Monster Hunter in general. Nice. Give me that offset. I do need to get out of there and heal, though. Yeah, I'll make sure to send it to you after the quest's over. Nice. Enough wound breaks to be able to get a knockdown. was hoping to be able to catch that wound, but apparently I wasn't close enough when I hit the button. Nice! I got a Guardian Scale Plus that I needed. Nice. Good knockdown. Oh, stunned. You stunned him. My apologies. Boom, down goes Guardian Wrath. But yeah, I went through all of the base game of World and all of the story of Iceborne with Insect Glaive, only once in a while hopping on Dual Blades for the heck of it. And then once I got to Alatreon, I had spent the time, like, before fighting him to just learn all the weapons. I played through, like, a lot of, like, older quests. I even started a new character for certain ones to learn them all. And I just hunted. I just hunted with and learned all the weapons that I could. After a while, I don't know. It became mindless in a fashion to just play. And enjoy. Fight whales. Yes, do not forgore. I will not forgore. Let me send before I post. Let me send before.
Come back anytime.
I am very forgetful. I do apologize if I do end up forgetting something I said or done, because I forget a lot. I forget a lot. So getting reminders is nice. Yeah. Or as some of my more well-known TikTok friends, Dave. Yeah. That song is going to be stuck in my head for ages now. Oh. I wish I could play it. I really do, but since I'm doing both Tiki-Taki and the Purple App, I can't. Well, no, it's not that. It's just like a specific song that I would really like to listen to popped into my head, and it's really catchy. And it's just not one I can listen to because it's not allowed over at the Purple App, but would be perfectly allowed over on the Tiki-Taki. Oh? What was your temporary music obsession? Yeah, I'm kidding, but what was it? I would prefer like just the name of the song, and I can just like search for it later. Because I don't normally like allow links in the chat like that. Had one too many cause issues. Oh, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry if this knocks you off the mount. It didn't. Cool. Yeah, this year well, technically last year now, since it's past December. But I got hacked and lost an entire Discord account. I lost so much because of it. It's been a whole process about all that. A lot of people I've lost contact with, and I'll never be able to likely never to be able to speak to again because I had no means of being able to contact him otherwise. And most of the people I used to hang out with. But you get the idea. Things weren't very good. Nice, I got that offset. I didn't know if I would clip because I thought I was too close. Nice. Oh yeah, we definitely hurt him. He is not doing too hot. Oh, Odo. Kinda want your tail, bud. Nice, there's the tail cover. Hey. It's an amazing series, and, like, it's always gonna be worth coming back to. I'll be honest. Like, when I play streams, Mondays and Tuesdays is specifically for Wilds. Wednesdays and Thursdays I play Rise. And Friday, I'm either going to play Monster Hunter World or a throwback game of my pick, even if it's not Monster Hunter. But generally, if I get access to some of the older Monster Hunter games, I'm likely to try to play those on stream on Fridays. But I don't have that kind of access right now, so that's just not a choice. And tail carve for victory. Oh yeah, I would like to try the old Gogmazios. I want to take on, like, Nodrel in its first instance. I want to fight Gammoth and so many of the monsters I've missed. I want to give, like, Generations Ultimate and Try are the two that I really want to play most. Oh yeah, I agree fully. Like, you'd read my mind. I can't stand Kushala Daora, especially World's version of him. Oh, I can't stand him. I hate him. I hate him. I despise that dragon with a vehemency in World. Sure, his Rise iteration was so much better. So much better. His much nicer fight. He was much more understanding and suitable. World's was horrid. I absolutely cannot stand World's version of Kushala. At least as far as the versions of him I have fought. I have never gotten to Risen, so if Risen is far worse than Worlds, then I will tell you when I get there. But for now, yeah, as far as I have, I think Rise is better with so much better. Oh yeah, I agree. He's definitely one worth hating too. Although that was the second time.
I hated cameos.
Chameleos? I actually liked Chameleos. I think his fight is really interesting. I do think it's annoying to have your items stolen out of your inventory by his tongue attack, but I thought his whole fight in general was really fun. But that's just to each their own. What's my meal at? Oh, yeah, I got plenty of time. Just because I don't want to have to think about my stamina.
like Poison and Invis.
Like his poison and invisibility are definitely certain aspects of it that can be a little bit but there are ways to be able to like spot him even during his invisibilities. And like the I didn't find his poison to be really all that potent. Like I said, I never got to the risen monsters, so I like don't include them when it comes to like my judgment of them. I never made it that far. As far as I had gotten was up to Lunagaron.
Well, lucky you.
Yeah, I will be working towards it. Like I said, Wednesdays and Thursdays are going to be me playing through Rise, and I will eventually get to them. It just may take me a little while. Heavy swords. Well, yeah, the I've fought Omega a lot. I eventually soloed base Omega. I will admit though, I will never solo Savage.
Same.
I was hoping that would let me get out of there, but I guess not. Aw, I was hoping I'd be able to get the second counter off after the dodge. Oh, cool. Got the mount. Nice. Mid-bike. I got you got an ad break coming in about 5 minutes on on the purple app. I liked Velkhana, but I found Velkhana's hunt to be quite boring. Like even Arc-Tempered Velkhana, I didn't have any issues with. I like so many of my friends and much of the community like, oh, this one was harder than Fatalis, blah blah. And I'm like, no, I've never had trouble with Arc-Tempered Velkhana. I don't know why. Ooh, no bite. No Steely the bite. Nice, good tail cut.
About Behemoth?
I liked Behemoth. I thought it was a really cool crossover. I really wish that I could have been able to truly solo Extremist, but I was never able to pull it off. I was able to solo base Behemoth. Oh, that was a trip. That took me a few, but I got it. Extremist, I've never been able to solo though. Oh yeah, the armor on like the Arc-Tempered was awesome. They were really good. It was for some states it could actually just change the game entirely.
Better than Omega.
I don't know about that. I judge them separately. I wouldn't like as a whole. I think I enjoyed Omega's fight more. But I liked Behemoth's design more, if that makes sense. I wish my headphones would stop glitching out.
Did you fight Ancient Lesson?
Yeah, I fought and beat Ancient Lesson. I thought that fight was at most a bit annoying at times with the Jagras and the whole like needing to take care of the birds aspects, and just getting grabbed was just pain. Oh my god, getting grabbed was pain. But if you like really paid attention, had a good squad, it didn't go so bad. But I have fought him. Like I said, I just found him a bit annoying at most, but he wasn't bad. Oh no. Nice, good block. Nice, good offset. Yeah, this is Fulgur Angie. Good night, Angie.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Sparky T-Rex is actually a really good name for, for him.
Remember Risen Valstrax?
Well, I fought Crimson Glow Valstrax. I never fought Risen. Yeah. See, like with Extremist Tornadoes, I didn't have like much issue with it because I understood that like as long as you got them to the edge, they were going to be out of your way for the most part. Not always the easiest thing to do, but it was very doable. And like unlike Kushala, like Kushala's tornadoes, you couldn't do anything about them. You could only flash them out of the sky so many times. You could there's just nothing I could do about them. And I know so many people just say, oh, just bring windproof. I've never had an issue with his wind armor. It has never been his wind armor that gives me so much trouble. It's just his stupid tornadoes. Yeah. Like that's definitely a to each their own. I liked Behemoth's design more, but I liked Omega's fight more. Yeah, Mizu. I should probably switch to Thunder Swax. I think I have a good Thunder Swax build. Oh, wrong button. There it is. Yeah, I think. Oh, one's Thunderfire, one's Dragon Light. Okay. It's. I don't know why that one's duplicated over. It's something I'll have to look over later and delete one, I guess. Yeah. Then join back whenever you want. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and have good hunts. Yeah, no problem at all. But have fun, General. I hope you have an awesome time with your friend, and thank you for joining the hunts. Hey, we hit 3,000 likes. I hadn't even, like, I've been so distracted. But thank you all so very much for that. That's amazing. It really does help me out. And I'm very happy for every single one of them. Yeah, when I get to like the Risens, I will give my honest opinion of them then, but until I fight them, like I know of them, I know how powerful they can be, but I won't know until I experience them. So I will withhold judgment, as it were. It is kind of painful to see how long it takes for my stuff to load sometimes.
Let's be on our way.
I loved Val Hazak. Val was an awesome monster. So many people hated on him, but I enjoyed his hunt so much. Like, I understood, like, a lot of people weren't, in fact, like, a fan of the Effuvia, but it's really not all that different from, like, Mizu's Bubble Blight, or from Malfestio's Confusion. Just a different style. Sure, it cut your HP down, but it had a counters against it, and you could just get through it. But I absolutely love Val's fight. Oh yeah, that was really cool, especially with the zombie emote afterward. I did have also a lot of fun at the Dante Inferno crossover, mostly because I thought that charge blade was awesome. Dang. I'll give you that, Mizu. That bubble hurt. Really? All beside me? That looked painful. Ooh. That's... Why didn't it do my counter? That's so weird. Alright. Yeah, you have definitely proved it, Mizu. You are still strong. I like Mizutsune's armor. I think it's really cool looking, but... Whew. I think it looks better on the female model than it does the male. Like, I think the female armor set in general is also a bit better than the male. But it does look... Generally, I do like the way the armor set looks. Aw, it's too slow for the offset. Also, Tiki Taki, can you please not be extending my chat bubble like that? I don't need it to be the full size. I have another chat. But yeah, I think the armor set's pretty cool. I've spent quite a bit of time farming up all of the armors in the game. I think there's really not much I'm missing, but I did mostly just do the male side of them, with a couple of them that, like, I still enjoyed the way they look on my character, so I made the female side as well. But not too many. I can actually go show that real quick. I have the armor set. Oh yeah, Anamiel's armor was amazing. I used it all the time. Several of my armor sets used at least a piece of Namiel. There's Mizu. Yeah. Here's the Mizutsune armor. Really isn't much of a difference between them. It's just colorations where they differ. But I also have colors on, so I look ridiculous at the moment. Not the gala. There we go.
Yeah. Any quests you want to go on?
After Mizu is the pair of Ajarkon.
I'm counting on you.
G2G had fun on the hunts. I can join again another day when you stream.
Hey, thank you for joining me, Gizmo. I hope
Remember
you have a
the
wonderful day.
schoolgirl outfit in Rise?
I had heard about it, but I've never actually personally seen it. But I always assumed it was a mod. Honest to goodness.
I have it.
Nice.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, a God of War crossover for Dual Blades would absolutely go hard. Oh my goodness, that would go hard. With them doing the God of War remakes, I am hoping for the best for it. I am also worried though, because I feel like they're gonna end up messing it up. I will be very happy if I'm wrong, but like generally I'm just
They
worried
did
they're gonna...
DMC Street Fighter FF and Witcher.
Yeah, they've also done, like, from animes as well. In one of the older games, they did a crossover with One Piece so you could get Luffy's hat in game. Nice. Good offset. Interesting. Nice. Good mount. Hey, that would be awesome to see you stop by. If you do end up becoming a regular, I hope to see you next time. That big one. Ah. Woo! Oh, that lava splash got me good. I didn't. I wanted to jump towards him, not that. the other one in the back is causing trouble, because, like, when one gets mad, the other one gets pissed off and starts swinging. Oh, that looks painful. Oh, that all-stat came in clutch. Nice, one down, the other one's just about there too. I keep doing that one so early. I'm not used to monsters like sitting there and waiting. Every time I have to adjust back to the smaller ones, I make it harder for myself. Like the slower monsters, just that I'm so used to the quick, you know? Yeah, Try seems like so much fun. It's also like one of those games that you either hated it or loved it, like from what I've been told. So it'll be interesting to see how I take it when I give it a try eventually. I'll find a way eventually, but I am unsure how at this point. Especially if I want to stream it, I'm not going to be able to do like any off the book stuff, so I'd have to find a way. I should be able to make that distance. Yeah. Boom. Good night, Ajara Khan.
Emulate.
Yeah, see, the thing is, though, if I run an emulator, I wouldn't be able to stream it without risking getting in trouble. Like, I know that they exist. If I could find a way to get it, like, properly backed by, like, Capcom, so I'm not getting in trouble for some type of, like, strike, then I would. But I don't know of any that is actually backed by Capcom. Oh, D.Va about to sing? Yeah, Steve was about to sing. While y'all listen
Honestly,
to the
they need to just remake the old games.
I agree. I think they should bring up the old games into a modern, to modern systems. Even if they don't really, change too much, at least adapt the controls to the modern games, but otherwise, you can keep the game generally the same. Just make it a remaster. Or maybe even a proper remake, and we'll see what we can get then. But for now. But I will be back. While y'all listen to the D.Va, I'm going to go grab a couple of things.
Especially now because of how popular MH is now.
I'm actually going to go on a short 5-10 minute break. I will return after that. I am just gonna grab something to eat. I've gotten a little bit hungry, so I am going to I'm gonna take a moment, get some food, and come back, and I'll be yeah, I'll return after that. Alrighty, I'm here. I am still, like, eating, but generally I am back. I didn't think about how her singing again would mix up with the song that I was playing in the background, because it's one that, like, I know I can. But after she finishes this and we get that buff, even though I've already got it, I'll move on to the next hunt. But yeah, Joker Black, I agree. With how popular Monster Hunter gotten, I think now would be the best time for them to, like, capitalize on a remaster or remakes for the old games. Tempered Balahara. We got to the tempered monsters. Nice.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do this. Welcome back, y'all. But I do agree with you, Goku Black, that this would probably be the most opportune time to, like, make remakes or remasters of the old games, because I think they would go, like, it would go really well for them, I think. And it's just, guess that's the point I'm trying to make. I think it would go well.
Facts.
That's our target.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Good mount.
Don't get shaken off.
Nice. That offset felt good.
Go all out.
Nice. That pair is good.
Black legs. Just a little more. I think you can use that as slinger ammo.
There we go. Bum bum.
Yeah.
Ah. Very damaging third, just like really. I remember this quest. I always thought this one was funny. Lala and Conga Lala. Lala Barina and Conga Lala. They both have Lala in the name. One's at the beginning, one's at the end. Hmm. Alright. I still have 25 minutes on my meal, so I don't have to worry about re-upping on it. My food is nice. I need, Shinto, hey bud. Good to see you again. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that happens.
I have an update. I've been issued fresh supply items.
But hey, thank you for stopping by. Right. I was so distracted there. Yes, sir. Alright. Alright. Gross. There we go. Trying to get rid of that blast, but the little hop was keeping me. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I went to go dodge and it literally just did nothing. Oh, yeah, no, I rolled right into that like an idiot. Why did I not launch forward? Like, half the time it feels like it doesn't go nearly as far as it should. Hold on. My dumb brain is having a melt. Let's get this. Conga Lala, let's just lock in. I still hate how slow the Sacred are now. Oh yeah, that definitely moved so much further. Is it because of starting in focus mode versus like hitting focus mode after? That is a very curious question. It is. It is. Okay, so I have to be in focus mode first before I hit the buttons, otherwise it doesn't move nearly as far. Yes, I will take that truffle, Dukanga. And down goes Tempered Conga. Yeah, I should have switched weapons for that whole fight. It's fine. Yeah, Powerhouse wore off, but I'll need to offset again if I want. Nice, nice. I don't know what's happening. The screen was so weird there. Oh, I just realized. I said I wanted to take that Truffle Conga and I never actually picked it up. Dang it. It's fine. Who's next?
Yeah.
Ah. Rathian and Camatrice together, tempered. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy the stream, and I thank you for stopping by. Generally, I don't really need all these buffs right now. We're still way early on in the, like, list of quests to do, but it makes it go by. Oh, I missed my Ancient Wyvern coin. I'll have to grab that when we come back. There we go. Looks like Camatrice is first. Ah, I really should have swapped weapons here. Nice, that was perfectly timed. I really should switch off of this considering using a fire weapon against the fire monster, but heck, why not? Nah, I'm gonna swap. It may not be the the perfect, element for damage, but it's still better than fire on fire. Really? Good night. Oh, Rathy. It's time for your forever nap. Oh, I was a little bit early. I was expecting her to rotate to the side. Alright, Rafi, I'll give you that. Okay, that one I feel like I should have got the offset off first. Aw. Yes! Give me that offset. And down goes the Wrath.
I'll save this for later then.
A couple of offsets. Oh. Forgot to check this. Okay. I'm gonna end up facing Agenda Hot here soon with the optionals, am I not? Yeah, that's actually next. Awesome. Perfectly timed to collect that.
Quest accepted.
Switch to the fire one. And this one, although not tempered, it's still Jin, so I'm actually going to just go through the buff rotation. Is that immunizer? Yes, it was immunizer. Do I have... I have a bit more. Double check on Nata to see if he's got any more for me. Yeah, he's got a little bit. Let's do this. I haven't watched this in forever, so I'm actually going to let this play through. Yeah, he's such a cool monster.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste. I'll just hop on for now.
Oh! Oh, I'll set his tail. That felt nice. Yeah, no, I wasn't prepared that time. That was quick. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to hit that tail. He just swings a little too much. Alright. We got this, though. I'm really not worried. Nice. Perfect. Ooh, perfect. I will focus the tail, I guess. I don't like the fact that that didn't flinch him. He's cooking through these zones, though. Nice. That leaves his head and back spine. Really, Jin? He did not want his head to be down below, huh? Get the full release. Yes! Only thing left now is his back spine. Nice. You don't get too often that you cut off a tail, so we'll carve in victory. Honest to goodness, this one, the tail's not so bad to cut off. The 10-star one, I just find making sure to focus his spines to be far more important. Give me those wounds. Of course, it would fall with me on the other side. I like Jin. His design's really cool. I thought I'd have time there. Break. Oh wow, wow. He just done. You just couldn't give me those spines, could you? This thing is driving me nuts with how often it tries to take up my entire screen. I don't... The fact that it keeps trying to take up my entire screen.
It didn't even use its ult.
Right? I think we just melted through its HP faster than it even allowed it for it. Three offsets ain't too bad on Jin.
Indeed.
Ah, we're on to the Duna. I think, yeah, my second weapon should be a thunder weapon, so I should just be able to switch between real quick.
Ilby, are we going to eat?
Alright. I can run this one solo while you're out. I hope you have a good meal. Actually, eat in game. I got a bunch of the Suja vouchers, so I might as well. Let's go take down a tuna.
Let's move out.
Oh, look at that offset. Oh yeah, this is the non-tempered one, so it doesn't need as much to knock off the veil, or it's not as it needs to be enraged to do the double flop. Nope, that was on me. That's a good offset. Can I reach that? I thought I'd be hit on the way up. Aw. Alright. Nice. Oh, that was way too early. I was hoping to be able to catch that one on the back leg and hold him still a little bit longer. Yes, I caught one. Or two. Really don't care. Like, it really... Dude, I really don't care. It's just on it. Hauling. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That's sad. it's I'm sorry, Duna. Hey, Ray Ray. I have an ice swag somewhere.
I'm counting on you.
There it is. All right, Ray Ray. Hey, welcome, welcome. I do thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're at the funny number in views. That's awesome. And we are at 3,201 likes, which is amazing. I'm thankful for every single one. I don't know what was going through my head there when I went for the counter. There we go. Yes, got that crystal. Nice. Wow, only 700 damage from those? This thing's got a lot less health than I thought. And we'll just be here waiting on him. I really wish the Tiki-Taki would stop extending that. I have to smash it down small.
Back.
Welcome back. Got just about done bullying a Ray Ray while I waited on you. Interesting. Direction that Ray just went was very odd. Awesome. Ah, I was a little bit early with jumping over to the head. Good night, Ray Ray. Right. Sorry about that. Freaking trying to clear my throat. It's like this build up in the back that just like does not want to clear. It's making it hard to talk. But no, that was kind of funny. Ray just really did not handle well. Yes, sir.
This is bullying.
Oh, I don't disagree. I don't disagree in the slightest. That was definitely bullying. Do I have a water spike set up? Water CB. Water swacks.
What did you do with my dog in the boat?
I didn't do anything to the doggo in the boat. I never touched him. I didn't move him, I promise. Last I seen, he was still there.
Both are missing.
Yeah, sorry, dear. I don't know what to tell you because I never messed with it.
Dang new dog time.
Hopefully you can find one that has the similar colors because the other two you found had the base white. Also, welcome to Streamlove.
How much longer for stream?
About 40 minutes. Ah. Get off, Sadudra. Interesting. Can I offset that rather than try to counter it? You sipping over there? Oh, I wasn't expecting to get back. I should have, but I wasn't expecting it. Maybe we'll be able to chop off most of the tentacles here, or we're just gonna end up doing too much outright damage. Or to cut them all off. He flinched so hard there. Hey, another one? The tentacles are left.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
We got several of his arms. 3, it looks like.
On my way there.
What does it taste like?
I got a Sprite lemon lime that tastes like a green apple. Like, I don't know. It's a 0 sugar, but for whatever reason, this bottle just it tastes like green apple.
It's on its last legs. Just a little more.
There's another limb. I think it's just his 2 back ones. I hit the dodge button.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Aw, dang. He just took too much damage. Hey, Azzy! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you in stream. Ah, we've got Gore up next, but it's only a 6-star, so it shouldn't be bad at all.
I'm counting on you.
Hearing a lot in the background.
Ah, yeah. Here? Am I putting headphones on? I didn't realize that how much of your game was showing up on stream. Thank you. Apologies for that. I hadn't realized that it was coming through. There we go.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Okay, well, let's be on our way.
Time to bully a gore.
That's our target.
Thought ID let you know. But yeah, it was Loud Lord.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because I didn't know. It... But yeah, with the edit, it should be fine. More of with her running her headphones, it should be fine.
You will find now, Lord.
Wow. How is your day going, Azzy? Hope it's been going good.
Also, hey.
Hi.
Tired.
Yeah.
Black.
Also fair. Woo! Offset the dive. Ah, he went with the explosive. Nice. Come on, Gore. Do it. There he is.
Try to bed to hopefully help relax a bit, so I hopefully sleep the entire night and not have.
Right. But if you do end up waking up in the middle or something, go ahead and get a hold of me. I'm likely to be awake ever since my therapist had me change how I take my medicine. I've been having struggles with sleeping in the first place, so I'm likely to be awake. Oh. Nice. Aw, I was a little bit slower this time.
You got this.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be really easy. This is just a bullying match to see how quickly we can bully him. Because he's not, like, he hurts a little bit, but not enough for me to feel worried. Oh yeah, covered his tail. There we go. Alright, back to bullying Gore. Oh. Where is he going? Oh, wow, there's actually Komachi on the... Alright. Well, before these two leave. Aw. I missed. It's fine. And down goes Gore. I wonder.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
If I'm not mistaken. Over here.
Looking at your stream from my PC now, lol.
You should have a much better view now. Ah, I'm gonna be one off. That's fine. If I end up I'm gonna likely get another quest in the Ice Shard Cliffs. That one's gonna end up popping passively. Hey, 3 offsets is nice. Especially with how low he is.
So many jokes I could make with that of the view you said LMAO but Emma Hush XD.
Horrible dork. Ah, 1,000 Shimmering Swords. This one might actually be This one might actually have a little bit of difficulty. I'm not as good against him with Swax as I should be. So this... Non-tempered or not, this might actually hurt. So I'm gonna... Page... Do I really not have a Thunder Swack set up? Oh, I do. It's right here. It looks like I'm gonna have to go bully some Gypsaros Here later. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thanks, Chinto. It definitely is a GG. Busta! Welcome, welcome, bud. Good to see you.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Yeah, figuring out the timing is going to be the important part. Because the damage isn't high enough for it to really be worrying at the moment, but enough that with a good bleed stack, it could be very bad. Even at this rating. There's an offset. Nice, good, good mount. Nice, that's what I call teamwork. No, that I deserve that. I fully deserve that. That I feel should have counted as an offset. That was too early. Oh, I was expecting him to do that follow-up. I'm guessing that's a tempered thing, or... Way too early again. I don't know, I'm just expecting that to hit so much faster than it is. I still feel like that should have offset.
Big equals slow low.
Not always. Especially in this game, not always.
True.
What the heck? Hello. Like, so generally, I don't know. But I've seen it get, I've done it with that same angle before.
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered into your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
I will take that, Latch. Just in case. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was for me, but I would rather be safe than sorry. I always do that one. So I like that initial. If he does it quick like that, I always mistime it. Hi, buddy. Keeps running away from me. Nice. Yeah, see, I got it that time. You going to sleep? It might be.
I'll just hop off for now.
Ooh, I got my full elemental discharge here. Down, Suka.
The specimen is... I see.
Good boy.
Six offsets isn't bad. Could have been better. Who's next on the chopping block? Laggy! Oh, that I should have seen that one coming.
Make sure you're prepared.
No, let me. I'll run this one. I'm guessing you, considering the context.
Let's get to it.
Let's move out.
I could have swore I had chosen this camp. Alright. That's what I get for not paying full attention. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I don't think there's much else in here. Hi. Oh, that was way too early. What was I thinking? For this weapon, it is better to take that lightning attack if I'm that close, or make sure I'm out of the range. It's not worth countering. Way too much damage taken for it to ever be worth it. I like boop 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 to you too, Azzy. And welcome to the Twitch chat instead. And I lay boop 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 to you too, sister. Ha! Dingy. Dorks. Ah. I reached it for the iPad, that's funny. Nope. I will do no such thing. happy, and I'm very thankful. Might just barely get there in time. Oh, didn't pull it. Damn. Oh. That doesn't shock me none. Maybe, but I doubt it. It's usually one of them has some form of delay. One usually worse than the other. Either way.
You are cute and adorable.
I am no such thing. Just because you make the same statement in more than one spot at the same time does not mean that it's twice as effective. No.
LMAO.
I tried to tell him that before, and I didn't believe me, so. Nice. Oh, I got it. Oh. I was early.
Sending Yai pic on Discord. Feel free to look at it whenever you feel free to XP.
E. I'll make sure to check it after streaming it. Nice. Offset. Boom. Of course I am. What do you think I am, an animal? I'm not a frog. Triple the wrist flick. Like, oh my god. Hey, 5 offsets that time. Alrighty. Y'all, we are at the end of stream today. We will be continuing this for tomorrow. We will be continuing down the back to the basics and make our way through. We made a decent chunk of the way. Honest to goodness, I thought we would be a bit further in 4 hours. But this is about as far as we've gotten so far. That last quest... Actually, let me pull up the quest again.
See you, brother.
There's 22, like 21, 22 quests left. But I'll talk to everyone later. We are at 3,246 likes. Thank you so much for every single one. That is actually a really good amount for the day. We had good amount of viewer and interaction today, so I thank you all for all of it. I am going to just say goodbye for now on the Tiki-Taki, and those in my Twitch, I am going to spend a moment to raid someone else, and then I will be calling it from there. But for those in my TikTok, I thank you. Have a wonderful night, and bye. Alrighty, those in my Twitch, you are going to be gotten and used in a raid if you would remain temporarily. So I can do that. Whether you stay after that is up to you, but I would like to at least try it and run it. Make sure, yep, that's muted like that, and then, yep, raid channel. Hey, my buddy B Nasty is running it. So we're gonna actually raid his channel. If y'all want anything specific to say, I would say Rexium raid. Otherwise, just do as you do. But until next time, I will see y'all on the flip side. 8 seconds, and I'll send you off.
Yo, Kuko's Guild, what's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream today, Kukos?
Yeah, thank you.
Yes,